Hi everyone, it's Skillshop 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live. Crypts, Mir versus Vox. We are kicking off a brand new season for 2021. This is the all new format. We got a upgraded map. We've got two teams that are very familiar with each other. They play each other super hard. We are going from 8 rounds to 7 rounds. We got a few more rule changes with the amount of blues. You guys know what's going down tonight. It's going to be a good match. I see Valar in the house. What's up, Valar? Hello, 999 Army. Kills, great mods, channel members, PDO players, sponsors, and all super chats and super stickers. See, Valar, if we're going to do the lower amount, I got to read it faster before it disappears. Less word, at least it's the same amount of words, though, so it's still good. As you guys know, we will be announcing the bundles. Some will be here in stream. Some were discussed with Kel a little bit earlier. So we got Valar, just giving that nice welcome to everybody. I look forward to that every week. So, or actually every single stream, because we do multiple streams per week. And Kel will be announcing bundle updates in just a little bit. We're going to put these up on the screen. You guys are going to love them. This is the 10th piece of rival gear. So there's 2 more pieces of rival gear after tonight, and you'll have the entire set. Those of you keeping score at home, you'll know that rival gear so far is about 80 base before tonight. And tonight, yes, last week we rolled out the shoulders. The shoulders are one of the hardest hitting pieces of PvP every time we do them. Tonight is the boots. And you guys, come on, go ahead and type it. What are boots known for? Ever since we started the game, with the very first PvP boots, then the battle boots, the merc boots, the gladiator boots, there's one stat that really jumps off the page with those boots, and it's all about that base, right? Here is tonight's war bundle. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous because we've got jet gear tonight. We've got rival gear tonight. We got some additional items that you're going to need for your strongholds. And I want to thank all of you guys. I do have all your defensive setups for your strongholds, so they are ready to go. We could have some raids later on this week. I ain't going to say nothing, but yeah, very possible that we could have something lined up. So let me just show you what we got. I know, we rolled out in last week's bundle the rope to climb the wall, and some people were probably like, all right, well, I've only got 1 rope, so I'm definitely going to have to stop and collect it. So tonight, you get a second rope. So now you're going to be able to decide whether you want to collect that first one, or if you're in a hurry, just let it go, and now you got a backup plan. So this is the $10 bundle, and again, you guys know there's some incentives that Kel had laid out with the dead dimes, but certainly the silver bundle is worth its weight in silver, because it's a silver bundle. All right, we've got the stronghold rope right there. We also got Bionic Wildcard. We haven't had the Bionic Wildcard up there in a while. So you guys, I got a lot of messages today. I got kills. I need the Bionic Sword. Kills. I need the Torso Teal. We need Bionic Wildcards. So a lot of these items in today's bundle are items that came from you. You guys got a ton of grenades. So we took a few of the grenades out and we put this thing chock full of other items. So you guys know that this elixir up here in the silver, it is insane. It is D15, strongest elixir in the game. There is the Potion of Speed. So Potion of Speed, when you do these stronghold raids, you're going to want to pop one of those because you might get caught in a tar trap or a zombie trap or the brand new trap that we have rolled out today, which you're going to see in a minute, and that is the bonus between the gold and the green bundle. There's your pet revive. So by popular demand, a lot of these items, I said, you guys suggested these. Dimes, there's your red bundle, and there's some stuff in here I know you asked for. Valar, there's some stuff in here you asked for. So the Elixir of Jacked, you're going to see that tonight. It is super strong. It's H15, B5. So when these pets start hitting you, this H15 is going to be a big addition to prevent some of that regular damage. There's your Glyph of Granite. These are high-end specialty glyphs. So the Glyph of Granite is... look, I mean, it gives you that base +1. Seal Smoke, been around for a long time. It's probably the hardest one to get, though, because it is a little bit older smoke. We've got Gold Armor Wax. We have also got the Max Wax for the bow, both of the waxes. We get people that are doing all waxes. So we got to keep these things replenished. I see you, Busy Bee. Busy Bee in the house. Also, Cat, you got it. Cat with Kel. Thank you for that as well, Cat. So Kel will be announcing some of the bundles soon. Appreciate it. Vial Smoke. I did get a request for Vial Smoke too today. You guys know you'll have the Vial Smoke in Strongholds. It does count as one of your traps. And you'll also have Vial Smoke that's going to be used in Faction Wars. There's your D30s. I did want to put some grenades in here. That is the Dirty 30. It is a beast. Strongest grenade in the game other than the holiday grenades we rolled out. Silver skins. We're getting tons of upgrades. Bionic Torso. Onyx. And here are your upgrades for your damage, for your own personal damage. That's your Bionic Mace. And we've also got the Bionic Sword. Valar, are you happy, Valar? There's Valar's mace. She's like, Kills, give me some more Bionic Maces. I got to upgrade damage level 3. So there you go. We've got Gold Bundle. We also had some requests for more of the PvE gems. You guys have multiple sets. You got your Arctic set. You got your Jet set. There's Topaz out there. There's the Silver set. So collecting these gems, big part of that. I think Bones really twisted my arm and said, we need more triple XP. So I thought, you know what? We are getting ready to go into the Asylum. Why not add another triple XP potion as well? Uh-oh. Best joke of the day winners, Dow and she. I got to know about this. I did not know we had a joke of the day contest going on in ARC. So appreciate that, Jim. I want to hear it. So we got triple XP. There's the Bionic Torso Sapphire. I know that was requested as well. And the additional waxes. There's your Bullet Wax. There's your Blade Wax. There's your Red Pet Skins. Frenzy Potion requested. Gold Skins. Bionic Torso Pearl. And check this dude out. This, you're going to find out what happens when you trigger it. Just know it is it's a bad, look at this. He's a bad dude. Come on now. That is the Venus Flytrap, level 1. Man, he looks mean. So that is for your Stronghold. That can go in one of your 4 slots. And as you upgrade your castle, it can go in one of your 6 slots once you hit level 1. Blue was requested by multiple people, not just blue. I got requests. People said, we want red blue. So there you go. Red blue making a big comeback. We've got Pet Repel Smoke. Blancos, always going to be super strong. Those are AP6, baby. A lot of damage. Blitz was another request. There are a few blitzes out there, but Blitz is another good one. We've got Glyph of Gash was requested. That's your AP. 0.5. So 0.5. Cavern Sapphires. Stronghold, that is your capacity elixir. I see Batmat in the house. Thank you so much. Batmat, good evening to Kills, Amy, Julia, Jim, Valar, Angel, Ocean Man, Busy, Will the Bill, Father Ron, Diana, Mist Moon, Unforeseen, Animal Dimes, Cat. Yes, I got it. And everybody. Matt, the rumor is you might be joining a faction pretty soon. I don't know. It's what Julia's telling me. Julia's telling me, like, Matt's going to be joining the game, like, full-time very soon. We know Timothy joined the game. We know Crystal. So looking forward to seeing some of our players get back in the mix. And let's not forget the bonus items up here. Energy Orb. Gold Pet Skins. A couple people upgraded gold pets today, as a matter of fact. Jet. There is your latest version of Jet. What do you guys notice about these bracers? You guys notice that there's an XP bonus on top of it? XP 5. So now you've got 2 pieces of Jet that both have XP 5 bonuses. So if you go in with that damage tier 3 set, that's XP 10. You're going to earn extra 10% XP. And of course, as I stated before, probably one of the most popular items that we roll out in any PvP. There it is. But this has an added caveat to it. It is base 15, armor pen resistance 4, and there's 2 more of your rivals. So I don't know the exact number, but I think we're up to, after these, probably about rival 21, maybe. now that we got 10 pieces out there. So 21% bonus once you equip these against your rivals. And you know who your rivals are. All right, and also for every bundle you buy, you do get 1 tome for each one of those. So silver, red, gold, green. So if you buy the complete set, it is 4 tomes. Some of you are buying for other people, so 8 tomes. I had somebody pick up 16 tomes the other day. 16! Crazy, crazy stuff. That's what I'm talking. Ocean Man. I see you, Ocean Man. Feels good to be back with the green team. I see Ocean Man back in the membership club. Thank you so much, Ray. And also picking up a green bundle. And that green bundle, look what it comes with. It comes with the Stronghold Fly Trap, Red Blue Blitz. So a couple pets mixed in there. That's a heck of a bundle there, Ray. So appreciate that. And you know what? Let's not. I also got to get Tiny in the mix. You guys know. Dimes picked up her bundle as well. And again, Kel's gathering all the data right now. So you've got like a minute to send your stuff over to Kel. And she will do a super chat. There you go. Let's make sure that everybody knows that Tiny is 10 pieces of rival gear. 10. He's going to be full rival. You will refer to him as Rival Tiny. So, hey, it's 9:08. Kel, are we ready to do a update on bundles so everybody knows what the gear situation is looking like? We got a lot of bundles tonight, so appreciate you guys picking these up. And, you know, once again, we got Ocean Man picking up the green. We've got Busy Bee picking up the silver. And we got a whole lot of people that picked up the entire bundle. So Kel is going to be making that announcement just in a second. So what I'm going to go ahead and do while she's wrapping that up, and I see Craven Light, thank you so much. Craven giving a big shout out to the teams. Good luck to both teams. I think somebody else said it. Moonshot too. No matter who wins, great day one. Great day, 1 year. Oh, you know what? Moon, I almost missed it. So how about a big congratulations to Moonshot. 1 year membership on 999 Gaming. So thank you so much for being here, Moon. Appreciate you, man, and all that you bring to the channel and all that you bring for the game, too. So we got Valar. Good luck to both teams. Let's get it. Have fun. And there you go. We've got Valar, Dimes, Cat, Bones, Jules, Trigger, Flyrod, Kel, Bonnie, Amanda, Jim, Craven Light picking up loaders, Tiny, Football, B-Dub, and Amanda, everybody. All right. So again, you guys know what the bundles look like. So anytime tonight, or if you decide you want to pick them up tomorrow, what we do with the bundles is we give you until the next stream. So I know I didn't see Dow log on yet. Usually he logs on in between work, but Dow will probably log in and pick up the bundle. If not, we'll hit him up probably Wednesday as well too. So I'm sure he'll be picking these up as well. So you guys ready? All right, it is 9:10. I'll leave this up there just for a minute. I see you, Dimes. Dimes picking up that green for football. You know it. Very nice. Very nice. So we got football. We got Ocean Man. As we said, there's a lot of options to pick these up. So either message Kel or type it right there up there and get those 3,000 bonus dead dimes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Tonight's match is Vox versus Mir. Vox has chosen to go first. And you guys know, I got all the pre-match buffs as well. So Kel is doing the inventory. She's doing a screen capture. Speak of the devil. That's what I'm talking about. I got you, Dow. And, Kel, just an FYI, we're adding Dow to the ledger. So he and I talked offline. So Dow picking up those dimes as well. So good stuff. Team Arc in the house representing. I see you, Arc Sparks. All right, so here's the way the pre-match buffs are going to work. This is going to go super, super fast. All right, there you go. Kel's got it. We got everybody. And again, you guys see what's up on the screen. So if you want to pick them up, you can pick them up at any time during tonight's stream. Screenshot it, or you want the added bonus, message Kel. All right. Team Vox will be going first. They have chosen to go first. And, Matt, I got to tell you, Sly and Vox have been saying, where's Matt? We need to get him in our faction. So one thing that changed with the game this year is that we've got these groups where it's kind of like their own little guild, their own little faction. So, Matt, we want to get you in the mix. I know Father Ron love to have Matt the Ninja. I know Sly would love to have a ninja. So do me a favor, everybody from Team Vox. That would be Cat, Trigger, Moon. I'm sorry, Cat, Trigger, Ron, Mist, Hippo, and Football. Each team is playing 6 tonight. Each team is only playing 6 players. So it's a very even matchup. So everybody in Team Vox, do me a favor. Put your pre-match buffs up on the screen right now. I already have them. This is strictly for your opponent to see, and they're for Kel to pull out of inventory. So, Cat, Mist, Ron, Trigger, Football, and Hippo. Please post your pre-match buffs. That way, Team Mir can see exactly what you're using tonight. And make sure you type the same thing that you sent to me, please. Don't mix it up. It's got to be the same thing. See that, Matt? We already got a recruiting battle. Look, Mir just got somebody. Arc just got somebody. And Animal, they are in bundles from time to time. And certainly we'll be adding them. But tonight's bundle, even though it doesn't have tape, with that gear, it is, I mean, this is the biggest mix of items we've had because there's less grenades in this. But man, oh man, you've got bionics, you've got potions, you got elixirs, you got a little bit of everything. Look at that. Even Ocean Man saying, Matt, get over here. See, they want that ninja. All right. Now I need... That's a good point. Sly got Craven. Sly got Craven. Mir got Tim. Art got Crystal. I think Matt goes to Vox. I agree. I agree with Ron. Hey, Craven, like, Matt, you want to join a winning team? Come join Sly. I love the confidence with these guys. All right, now I need Team Mir. That would be B-Dub, Kel, Flyrod, Moonshot, Nixie, and Julie J. All of you do me a favor. Type your pre-match buffs up on the screen right now. B-Dub, Kel, Flyrod, Moon, Julie J, and Nixie. You guys may have noticed, Unforeseen is not in the lineup tonight. Rocket Crockett is not in the lineup tonight. Plan your strategies accordingly. We're missing 2 big hitters tonight. We've announced every player that's playing. Each team has 6. So we're putting it up on the screen. And then I'm going to give you the order once all of Team Mir types it, and this is getting out of the gates. And it's going to be a fast match tonight. We got a lot of damage. I've got my Play Dead Live mat in front of me. Not the bat mat, but my play mat. We got everything set up. We got some new rules. And no Rocket and no Amanda tonight. All right, so you can see elixirs. Vox, take final note. You see Fly Rod, you see Kel, you see Heart of Nixie. I feel like we might be missing a B-dub there somewhere. You guys better hope B-dub types something, or you're going to be in a world of hurt. Oh my God. Craven just put a bounty. He just put a bounty on his brother's head. Look at this. I love it. I think that's the first time we've ever had a bounty. 2 free pet revives to the first Vox player to kill Moonshot. Epic. Epic. Oh my gosh. That is perfect. Well, we got, all right. We got to roll. I do not see B-Dub logging in yet. Kel, Moon, you better find you some Bonnie really fast because we are kicking this event off. All right, you guys have seen the bundles. Here we go. Starting lineup for tonight. Going first is going to be Trigger. Going first for Team Mir is going to be Moon. Then we got Cat. Then we got Kel. Then we got Mist in the defensive position. Then we got B-Dub. Then we got Ron, and then we got Fly Rod. B-Dub's got a little bit of time. She's 6th overall, so hopefully she does log in like really quickly. So I did not see it. All right. Bonnie, just put a space there. All right. Okay, she is there, so somebody else post Bonnie's buffs so everybody can see what she's using. Perfect. All right. So Bonnie is here. So we got time. Somebody else going to post her buffs. While we're posting those buffs, the match starts right now. It's 9:20, everybody. Trigger, kick us off with a little bit of epic Crypts Mir versus Vox. We got Trigger, then we got Moonshot. Trigger is starting us out from the Vox Bomber position. Let's do it, Trigger. Let's go. YouTube is trying to sabotage B-Dub on opening night. Look at that. It won't even show her stuff up. All right, Trigger, 10 seconds. All right, she is going to go SP3 and steal Bonnie's boss. Oh, shots fired. Look at that. Right out of the gate, stealing Bonnie's boss. Trigger's going to use her boss. So Trigger's going to go boss to Main Street. All right, good stuff. Let's go ahead and get that in play. Trigger's boss is here on round number 1. And she's also going to go T20 loaded to the wall. T20 loaded to the wall. And remember, Trigger is a gladiator. So she's getting some early damage on that wall. How much damage is going to be? Looks like about black, green, green, and blue. Trigger with all the bonuses starting out. Little extra firepower and also that gladiator bonus from Trigger getting a nice hit on her first round. All right, Moonshot from the defensive position. B-Dub lost her boss on round number 1. Trigger played boss and got a little wall damage. Moon, you're up, round number 1. And there is a bounty out on your brother put, so we'll see. We'll see if anybody tries to cash in and take out Moonshot. All right, we got 10 seconds left for Moon. We're going to keep you guys on a 15-second timer tonight, so have your moves ready to go. Moonshot is going to SP3 Cat's boss. Look at these snipers. Sniper stealing early. Moonshot is going to drop some pet repel. And he's going to summon his own boss. Round the way to the other flag. So Moonshot, look at these snipers. They're stealing and dealing out of the gates. So Moonshot sending that boss way over here beside Father Ron. Look, Father Ron, he's going to fly by your head just like that. Make his landing right there. So we got 2 chests under attack. All right, let's go to second player for Team Vox. That is Cat. Cat, you might have had a strategy with that boss, but it was stolen. So let's see if Cat has to mix up her strategy. We got Cat, then we got Kel, then we got Mist, then we got B-Dub, then we got Ron and Fly Rod, all in round number 1. Once again, if you're just tuning in, 2 big hitters are out tonight. Unforeseen is out and Rocket is out. Each team missing some big firepower. But it does appear that Team Vox might have the upper hand on the Batmat recruiting. Is it possible that Jules added another player to the Play Dead Live family? She has been on fire lately. All right, Kat, you got 10 seconds left to get your move in. All right, she's going to play Red Curtis to Moon. And Sega Vega, and she's also going to drop a seal. Okay. Let me go ahead and drop the seal for Kat. Red Curtis going to Moon's pet. Yep, Moon. That's going to damage you. It's going to damage your boss. Dropping your boss down to 85. And again, when you guys see these actions, if you want to do something, let me know you're going to do something. If not, you can say nope. Otherwise, I'm going to resolve damage. It'll make it much quicker. So Moonshot, she's going Sega with Vega. And that is the straight up damaging saber attack. It is a projectile. And we're going to go ahead and resolve it. Moon. Sega Vega from Cat. Your boss is down to 62. You take Red Curtis damage. You take the Sega Vega, dropping you down to 62. All right, Kel, it is your move. Moonshot has pet repel. Cat is sealed. Overall, dealing 38% damage to Moonshot's pet right out of the gate. And Kel is in the bomber position. So, Kel, what do you have for Team Mir? Vox off to a really strong start. They got a pet in play. They're damaging a pet. They got wall damage. Let's see what Kel, Mir, veteran team, been here before. Two-time champions, Mir. They won the Asylum. They won the farm. This is opening night of the Crypts. Can Mir three-peat, or are all these other teams hungry? Vox always plays them tough. Craven Light has vowed to take his brother out. Ark has been so close. They are so close to being within striking distance. Is this the year that somebody takes the champs down? Let's see what Kel has to say about it, and then we're going over to the Ninja, to Mist. Mist already has a move up her sleeve. Mist, brand new member of the starting lineup. All right, Kel, 5 seconds. There it is. All right, Kel is going to go Grizz to the defender. Very nice play. So Kel's going to drop Pet Repel. Mist, she is going to play Pet Attack on you, Grizz. You know what it does. If there's a response, type it. Otherwise, we're going to resolve it. And then we're going to give Kel her M30 with the loaders. All right, Mist, you taking the damage from Grizz? Team Box, you guys taking the damage? Just let me know. Can be anybody. Ron, Cat. All right, we're taking the damage. So Grizz is going underground, hitting Mist, and launching her to the other side of the map, right over here beside Moonshot. So she is out of her defensive position, but she is sharing defensive position with Moonshot. But she does take the damage. So Mist, D15, plus the fall damage. Taking you down after your gear modifications, taking you down to 87%. 87%, and you're in their defensive zone. Kel, throwing that. She's throwing the mirror grenades tonight. Look at that, M20 to the wall right here. Kel, gladiator style as well. So, you know, you've seen it before. How about we just tie this game up? Kel going black, green, green, and also tying it up with her own blue block. We are exactly tied right now. Exactly tied. Let's kick it over to the Ninja. Mist. You are in Moonshot's defensive zone. So at least you are occupying a defensive zone with someone else. And Mist, you got 15 seconds. And then we go to B-Dub, our reigning MVP B-Dub. And then we got Ron, and then we got Fly Rod. Mr. Ninja flying all the way to the other side of the map. What you got, Mist? We need to get Matt an invitation into Vox chat. And Matt, we will give you an awesome tutorial. All right, Mist is going to play some Pet Repel. And, oh, look at this. All right. She's going to summon Hannibal to Moon. So, Moon, Hannibal's going to hit you. Taking you down to 89. And she's going to go Gassed Blast to Moonshot. And, again, Team Mirror, any response to the grenade? Yep. Hannibal, you got it, Moon. I got you. And you know what? I got the Pet Repel right in front of me. Moon, any response to the grenade? Moon no longer has Pet Repel. All right, Moon is going to play red-blue. So first red-blue for Team Mirror. So he's going to stop it. Mist, we're actually going to take you from 80... down to 77. Missed at 77 health. Sorry. 89 to 79. Missed, you were at 89. So I've got you at 79. Moonshot dodges the pet attack with Pet Repel. Cat still sealed. Mist is Pet Repelled. Kel is Pet Repelled. And B-Dub, it is your round. B-Dub, it is your round. Then we got Ron, and then we got Fly Rod. Real quick health check. Trigger 100%. Cat 100%. Miss 79. Ron untouched. Moon untouched. Kel, B-Dub, and Fly Rod all untouched. B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod. And then we got, that'll be the end of a super, super fast first round, everybody. We are rolling tonight. We're rolling tonight. Let's see if the YouTube powers are trying to still prevent us from seeing Bonnie's text. Yeah, we're going to need maybe log off and log back on because nobody's able to see it. All right, so Bonnie is going to go Red Finny to Ron. Seal Smoke. All right, so B-Dub dropping a seal. Ron, we're sending Red Finny over to you. And Red Finny will keep hitting you, by the way. So, Ron, with your health with damage mitigation, we're taking you down to 88 as well, Messenger of the Lord. But you do have a Red Finney on your heels. Bonnie dropping the seal and also going D30 loaded to the wall. And again, unless you guys want to stop these grenades, let me know. Remember, you have 3 blues per team. Moonshot used 1 earlier. Team Mir has 2. Vox has 3. B-Dub, Gladiator. Super, super strong grenade. B-Dub, it is looking like this. Blue block. Blue block. Not quite red block. But about half of that red block is gone. Bonnie taking out 2 blues and half a red with her first shot of the night. All right, Father Ron. Final turn for Vox in round number 1. And then we got Fly Rod, and then we'll go to round number 2, everybody. Father Ron and then Fly Rod. We've got Mist has Pet Repel. Kel has Pet Repel. B-Dub has Seal, and Cat has Seal. All right. Ron is going to drop. All right. Okay, you still got Red Finney on you, but Ron is dropping Heal and Seal. Moving to the defensive zone. And playing Omega to Kel. So Kel has Pet Repel, Ron. You do get rid of her Pet Repel. So Omega goes to Kel, hits the Pet Repel, and then goes away. All right, Fly Rod. Your move, Fly Rod. Final move of round number 1. Hey, appreciate all you guys popping in. Need the players. If you guys can focus and keep the game moving along, everybody. It's definitely good to see everybody. Certainly love to see you guys jump in and play. Get in the story a little bit. To all the players, if we can just keep the game moving along and get everybody focused on the turns. Fly Rod, your move. You are in the defensive zone. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? Ron, you're in the defensive zone on my mat, and I didn't move you on the screen. Ah, look at that. All right. Yeah, I got you. All right, we got Red Paw to Cat. So Fly Rod is playing Red Paw. First strike is going to get rid of the seal from Cat. Second strike is going to damage Cat. Taking her down to 90. A lot of health there. And Fly Rod dropping a seal and thrill. And he's going to go D30 to the wall too. Gladiator Fly Rod. How about this? How about red block that Bonnie had halfway killed? And how about taking down another red block? All right, that is the end of round number 1, everybody. 1 round in the books. Currently, we have Father Ron sealed, B-Dub sealed, Fly Rod sealed, Mist with Pet Repel. Those are your only buffs. And we've got Team Mir with a slight wall advantage. Both teams are going after chest. So Trigger, kick off round number 2. Once we get to the end of round number 2, we bring in 1 substitute from each team. Remember, first half is 4 rounds. Second half is 3 rounds. Got a fast-moving match, everybody. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Hey, I love seeing all these players too. Let's get all of them back in here playing some Play Dead Live. We need more PvPers. We need more people on Friday nights. Invitation is always welcome for you guys to grab your characters and get in the game. Trigger, you're up. Father Ron, you still have Red Finny on you. Just keep that in mind. All right, Trigger's going to go Blue Spark M20. She's also dropping a Pet Repel. The Trigger, I got that Pet Repel on you. Blue Spark M20 loaded to the wall. We're going to let it hit. Remember, 3 blues total. If you guys want to stop something, just type it. Just say, whoa, stop. Otherwise, I'm letting it fly. Trigger, your Gladiator buff has worn off, but the Blue Spark's going to give you blue, and you get a little bit of the red wall. Just a little bit. Think about a quarter of that red wall. There's a corner of it might be missing. All right, let's jump over to Moonshot. Moonshot with a showdown here with Mist. Moonshot and Mist. All right, we get Moonshot in the house. We got Ron in the defensive zone. We got Mist in the defensive zone with Moonshot. All right, Moon is going to go heal and seal. See, Chuck, super chatting. Chuck, give us a message, man. Come on. Give a shout out. We got Moonshot going heal and seal. Then F5, Ernie to Mist. And she's like, nah, intervene. Stops it. Moonshot was going for a big hit. Mist is like, I'm going to occupy your defensive zone. And I'm going to intervene and keep you from hitting me. So Mist with the big denial right there. All right, let's go over to Cat. Cat, your move. On Team Mirror, you got Moon sealed, Fly Rod sealed, B-Dub sealed. On Team Box, Trigger with Pet Repel, Mist Pet Repel, and Father Ron sealed. Chuck Super Chat was bomb and grenades to everybody. Wild man. Appreciate that, Chuck. We might add some of those scenario changes later on. We haven't done it in a while, but yeah, we might mix it up for portals a little bit. Absolutely. Thank you again. Good seeing both you guys, Chuck and Cheryl. Sending some love, if at all possible. Apply it to whomever needs it the most. You guys get some grenades with it. Cheryl and Chuck, get out here and throw some. We're starting year number 2 Friday night. Back to the asylum. But thank you. We'll either hold it for you guys or maybe we'll do a raffle. All right, Cat is going to go Red Maverick. All right, we're bringing Maverick. We saw Maverick the other night in Portals. It was good to see Maverick played. And Maverick is going to give you that sonar effect. So Moon, that sonar It's going to break your seal. So your seal's broken. Then it is a D20 pet. So Moon, breaking that seal, and then you're taking the D20. Again, you're over 100 total health. So that D20 is only going to hit you for 14, taking you down to 86. And Kat is going to go Pet Repel for herself. And she's going to go Sega with Vega to Moonshot's boss. And Moonshot is like, no, no, no. Moonshot playing the red Psycho. So we got one blue and one red Psycho used for Team Mirror. But Moon is trying to protect that boss on Main Street. And Kat, you are taking 10 points. Even though you have Pet Repel, the red Psycho, the pet doesn't hit you. The red damage hits you. So, Kat, we are dropping you down to 80. Taking a couple red attacks. Red, blue, and also red Psycho. So, Trigger at 100. Kat at 80. Mist at 79. Ron at 88 with red Finny attacking him. Moonshot at 86. Kel, B-Dub, and Flyrod all at 100. All right, Kel, your move. We got Kel, Mist, B-Dub, Ron, and Flyrod, and then that's the end of round number 2. Once again, keep the match moving, everybody. Fast-moving match tonight. Kel, you're on the clock, and Mir with a slight wall lead, but this game is super, super close. Super close. Let's see what Kel has in store, and then Mist, B-Dub, have your moves ready to go. Got some good boss battles early on. Some good wall damage by both teams. Good setup strategies. We've seen Maverick. We've seen Red Paul. We got double strike pets out there. These teams very familiar with each other. Pretty good strategies by both teams. All right, Kel is going to go. She's going to drop a seal. She is going to go Red Lance to Mist. But, oh, it's a big, big pet, and Red Lance does hit for a lot. Problem is, Kel, she's pet repelled. Lance just goes away. Big, big pet damage. I mean, Red Lance is huge, but the pet repel stops it. Kel going D30 loaded to the wall. D30 loaded to the wall. Taking down another red block. Mir getting another 50 on the board. All right, Mist. You lost your pet repel, but you are still chilling with Moonshot, occupying a little bit of his zone. What do you have up your sleeve, Ninja? You guys imagine if Matt, if Matt goes to Vox and he's a ninja, he's got a ninja there to train him. To have two ninjas. Hey, Happy New Year, Chuck and Cheryl. And Chuck, we missed that unpredictability in your gameplay. So certainly they might need it on Friday nights. Oh, look at Mist. Mist is going summon boss. To their chest. She's not wasting any time. Mist putting the pressure on. Look at this move. Mist trying to take some points. Can't use a heal potion. And do a gas blast. So, Mist, do you want to use the heal potion or do you want to use the grenade? Remember, the heal potion is a move, and the grenade would be a move, so you could only do the gas blast to moonshot or the heal potion to yourself. All right, where is Mist? Potion or grenade? Heal potion or the gas blast? I think we lost our ninja, everybody. We'll get her back. And once Mist goes, we got B-Dub. Ron, if you have her, can you just find out? Potion or grenade? All we need to know. All right, she's going with the grenade. So, Team Mir. Any response to the gas blast on Moonshot? All right, guys. Anything? If it's no, it's no. Just give me a quick no, and we'll keep it moving. All right, they're going to red-blue that. Okay, sounds good. Who's going to use the red-blue? So, Mist going in the defensive zone, keeping the heat on Moonshot. Pretty good strategy here. And Kel is playing red-blue. That leaves one blue remaining for Team Mir. Mist going in with the gas blast strategy. Doesn't move him out of the defensive zone, but caused him to use two very, very valuable blues. Mist, we're dropping you down to 69 health. So Mist occupying the zone. And B-Dub, it's your move. So health totals. Trigger 100%, Cat at 80, Mist at 69, Ron at 88, Moon at 86, everybody else at 100. Kel, B-Dub, Fly Rod, all sealed. Father Ron sealed, and Cat and Trigger both have Pet Repel. So we got B-Dub, Father Ron, and Fly Rod, and then we move over to round number 3. We're going to be capping some flags and adding a couple players from the sidelines. Mir going very aggressive with the walls. Vox playing very defensive with the defensive zones and getting the red blues out early. These teams always play each other super, super tight. Bonnie cannot play red Paul to Ron because she has red Finny on Ron. So no red Paul. Bonnie cannot play a pet, so we're going to go ahead and skip that. So we're going to go Pet Repel for B-Dub. And she's going to go Ghast Blast to Mist. Team Box, any response to the Ghast Blast, or are you guys going to let it hit? All right. Angel is going to play red-blue. So the first red-blue for Team Box. And it is going to hit B-Dub, and it's going to break her seal. Why does it break her seal? Because damage breaks the seal. If she would have had Pet Repel out, the red-blue would not have gotten rid of the Pet Repel. Bonnie takes no damage from the red-blue, but she does lose her seal. Big, big play by Trigger. So Bonnie, no red Paul because she has Finny out. She plays Pet Repel, throws a grenade at Mist. Trigger uses red-blue, stops the grenade, and the 10 points from red-blue breaks Bonnie's seal. Great move by Trigger. Super, super prepared play. All right, Father Ron, you had a seal, and B-Dub's Finny hits your seal and breaks your seal. And because Finny did not make contact with you, B-Dub's Finny is now out of play. So Father Ron was sealed, breaks the seal, Pet goes away. Father Ron, it's your turn. We got Ron and we got Fly Rod. And then we go to round number 3. We bring the subs off the bench. So Father Ron, then Fly. And we got a great match tonight. Mir with a wall lead. Vox with a defensive lead. Vox playing super, super close tonight. But again, if you've ever watched these two teams play, they always, always, always play each other down to the wire. One of the closest matchups that we have. All right. Father Ron is going to play Max Seal to Mist. Summon Red Rex to Moonshot. And one sec. I just got a lot. There's a lot of messages, and I'm trying to keep up with the game, everybody. So I'm just going to ask you guys, focus on the game so we can get the moves, because I'm having to go back and forth on some of the moves. So Ron is going to go Red Rex to Moon. Moon, you are going to take 10 from Red Rex, dropping you down to 76. Ron goes Max Seal to Mist, and he's going M20 to Moon's Boss. So, all right. Any response from Team Mirror from Father Ron's grenade? Just give me a yes or a no if you're going to let it hit. All right, they're not going to do anything about it, and probably a wise choice because it is going to cap next round because Moonshot was in the leader position. Moon, his boss was at 62. Father Ron, your M20 is going to hit. And it is going to hit for 26. So taking Moon's boss down to 36. Taking it down to 36. All right, Fly Rod, your move. Final move of round number 2. And then we bring Nixie and Football Master in the game. You guys are keeping score at home. We've got Moonshot working on Main Street. Oh, we got Trigger working on Main Street, Moonshot working on their flag, and I got it. All right. Fly Rod is going to go Pet Repel. And he is going to go Icky Time, everybody. Yes. Got you, Moon. Icky Time is going to be Trigger. You got Pet Repel. You avoid Icky. Cat. You have Pet Repel. You avoid Icky. Mist. You had Max Seal. You avoid Icky. And Father Ron, Icky's just D5 when it's not upgraded. So Father Ron, you're taking 5. Dropping you down to 83. So not a huge damage cycle, but he did remove 3 very valuable seals. And that, everybody, is the end of round number 2. So end of round number 2. Everybody get up, stretch, take a little bit of a breather. We're going to bring a couple players in the game. So for the home team, Father Ron, where are we putting Football Master? I think we're going to put Football Master in the rover position. And B-Dub, where are we putting Nixie? So we got Nixie coming in. I just need to know where we're going to put Nixie. All right, Nixie's going to go into rover position as well. Right over here beside B-Dub. Move Bonnie up just a little bit. Put Nixie right there. All right, just a real quick score check and a health check so you guys know. We got 2 more rounds until we go to halftime. These are rounds of 5. Mir has 2 additional red blocks, so they got a slight lead over Vox. Vox is going after 2 chest. 1 would cap this round, theoretically. 1 would cap next round. As far as the health totals, triggered 100%, no seal. Cat 100 or 80%, no seal, no pet repel, nothing. Missed 69%, no seal, no pet repel. Father Ron at 83%, no seal, no pet repel. Moon at 76, nothing. Kel at 100 is sealed. B-Dub at 100 is pet repelled, and Fly Rod 100 and is sealed and pet repelled both. Why do I know all these things? Because I have this amazing PDL playmat sitting right in front of me with all the PVC cards, all your favorite characters, all the buffs, the pets, everything laid out. Hopefully, you guys will get yours very soon whenever my boxes show up. So we'll get you guys in store pretty soon. And if you haven't ordered them yet, get with Kel. Here we go. Trigger. Kick us off with round number... you know what? You did. Fly Rod, I owe you 50 points on your grenade. So Fly Rod, Team Mir has a complete wall down. Thank you, guys. We're going to reset the wall. Wall A is reset. So Fly Rod with that D30 took down that last 50. So Mir is actually 3 blocks ahead, everybody. 3 blocks ahead. And let's go to the scorecard. Give him a nice little flag up, block up here. There you go. Boom. Wrong place. Boom. All right, everybody. Here we go. All right, round number 2. Trigger is going to Silver Spark. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Silver Spark, Red Icky for Trigger. You guys remember all that stuff I just said? Yes. So why can she do this? Main Street resolves. All right, we kick off the round. Trigger getting the first Main Street chest of 2021, everybody. How about 150 points to take the lead right there for Team Vox? First flag for Vox. All right, there we go. Trigger taking the first flag. And then Silver Spark, Red Icky, and then we'll get her M20 in a minute. So Silver Spark, Red Icky, Moonshot. It's Silver Sparked. It is red. You're mitigating some of it, but you're taking 15 of it. So Moonshot down to 61. Kel. Max Seal is gone. B-Dub. Pet Repel is gone. Fly Rod. Pet Repel is gone. Nixie. Welcome to the game, Nixie. Nixie just in the game, and you're taking 15. Nixie down to 85 right out of the gates. Wasting no time. Trigger is in full 2021 beast mode tonight. And she's also going M20 to the wall. So M20 to the wall is going to give you, it's going to give you a 50 block. So Mir is ahead by 3 blocks, but Vox is ahead by a flag, or are they? Moonshot, it's your turn. And because it's your turn, the second boss of the night resolves. Moonshot getting Team Mir up on the board. Not only do they have wall damage, they also have flag damage. So Mir up by about 150. Vox has got some defensive points, but they also got their eyes on another chest. So I would say the game is neck and neck right now. It's probably dead even at this point in the game. Moonshot's going to summon Red Toxie. All right, so we got a lot of stuff going on here. Moonshot dropping a seal spell. It's going to kill Rex. So Moonshot stabbing Ron's pet. Sorry, Ron, your pet is gone. And Trigger preventing that red Toxie damage from Moonshot. Is Trigger on fire tonight, everybody? I mean, have you guys seen some good moves? Halfway through this game, she is playing like an all-pro. I got to tell you guys. Trigger using the I-Ring Legendary to keep Mist at that all-important, above that 50%. Mist still at 69%. That would have been a big hit. That would have been a big red Toxie hit right there. Saving the damage. We saw Father Ron with a big seal early to protect Mist. We saw Trigger just do the same thing. All right, and Trigger, not only that, I-Ring for Mist after Moonshot's attack. And shoot. 1 second. All right. Real quick, score check from you guys. Did I miss triggers? I was so excited about that red Icky. Did I miss triggers M20 or did I resolve it? Sorry, guys. I can't go. I'm live. I can't go back and rewatch whether or not I gave her the 50 points. I don't think I did. I think she had 3 blocks at the start of the round. I think I missed it. But if you guys can just double check it, I'm pretty sure they had 3 blocks and I missed her grenade damage after I did the pet. I don't think I did take a red block down, Moonshot. I think she had 3 going into that round, but if you guys can just... It's a pretty important move. So Mir had a 3-block lead at the end of the turn, so I'm pretty sure I missed it. Okay, thank you. All right, so I am going to take down the... It's a 50-point shot, so it's a big move. That's why I wanted to pause the game. Yep. No, I need you to go back and watch the playback, please. I'm pretty sure I missed it. So I'm taking it down for now. If one of the moderators can watch the last 5 minutes of playback at the end of the round. Okay, all right. So thank you, Dimes. Appreciate that. All right, we're putting it back up. Perfect. Okay, it resolved. We took it down. Everybody in agreement? We good? Give me a 999 if everybody's in agreement. I don't want to slide anybody out of that 50 points. The match is too close. I don't really care who was right at this point. I just want to know that it's right. Perfect. All right, thank you. There's no extra points for being right, Jason. All right, let's go to the next move. That was Trigger. Playing that big defensive play. So let's get back to Cat. your brain doesn't get any extra points. There's a bounty on you, man. You better watch out. Nobody, Mist is over there trying to take that bounty. You guys crack me up. All right. Well, at least we got the score perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. All right. Woo. My playmat needs to tell me when I throw grenades. That's the only thing. I got to figure this out. All right. Anyway, back to the game, everybody. Red Icky. All right. I'm going to start out with your seals. So, Cat is going Seal and Thrill. Red Icky. And this is going to Jason, your newly acquired Seal is gone. Cat's Red Icky. Kel, you're actually taking damage from Red Icky this time. Very aggressive with Vox tonight. I mean, look at this. So, Kel, you're taking damage from Red Icky. Only 10. B-Dub is taking her first hit of the night because her Seal was gone and her Pet Repel's gone. B-Dub taking 10. Fly Rod, you got a max Seal. It's gone. And Nixie, welcome to the game. I mean, they are all over you tonight. It's not Silver Spark this time, Nixie. But you are taking 12. So, Nixie, you're at 73. Quick health check, just if you guys want to know. Trigger at 100. Cat at 80. Mist at 69. Ron at 83. Football at 100. Moon at 61. Kel at 90. Bonnie at 90. Fly Rod at 100. Nixie, fresh in the game, at 73. And Nixie's like, I'm going to be dead before I play. Yeah, it's a little dangerous coming off the bench sometimes. And so we got her Red Icky. We got Seal and Thrill. And let me get Cat's D30 fully loaded. I promise I won't ask everybody, did this grenade resolve in 5? Well, you never know. I might. Here we go. Cat's grenade going live right there. And we are taking down that 50-point block that I tried to take down just a minute ago. All right. Now let's go to Kel. Kel, it is your move. We got Kel, Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. And after that, we got one more round until halftime, everybody. 2 bosses have resolved. 1 boss is over there trying to get that chest. What is Kel going to do? Ah, I see her strategy. Kel's going to play her own boss. Kel's going to go boss to Main Street. Very good play. Boss to Main Street. Blue Spark, M30 to the wall. Once again, if I don't hear anything, it's hitting. So it is hitting. You guys have seen it. Kel, with that M30 with the Blue Spark. And you kicked off this game with your Gladiator buff. Blue Spark, yeah, a little less. But you're getting black. green, green, and guess what? You got a little bit of blue too. Kel doing a little bit of extra damage to that blue wall. And she's got her boss out. All right, Mist the Ninja. Still over there hanging out in the danger zone, trying to pick up some bounty. Mist, what are you going to do on turn number 3? I got a feeling I know. Mist the Ninja, then B-Dub, then Ron, and then Fly Rod. No. So what you can do, you can play the seal, you can play the pet. You can either get the seal or the pet and the grog, but not all of them. Pet and grog or seal and grog. All right. She's like minus the seal. She's playing aggressive. So she's going to go Red Blaze to Moonshot. Moonshot, Red Blaze is going to take you from 61 down to 44. Moonshot down to 44. Moon, you are on fire. 44 and on fire. Mist is going to go grog from the danger zone. Mist 1, 2, or 3, you're getting 50% back. 4, 5, or 6, you're getting 100% back. She got grizzed over to the defensive zone, and she's making the most of it. Let's see what her die roll is going to be. Is she going to get all her health back? No. Not the die roll she needed, everybody. Well, actually, it didn't matter. Never mind. She was at 69. Oops, I don't even know why I did a die roll. All right, my bad. Well, you know what? This is the first night of Crypts, everybody. Anyway, whatever she rolled, she was going to get 100% back. Congratulations, Mist. You're back to 100. Moon, not so much. Moon walking a dangerous line there. All right. Let's get the MVP in the house. B-Dub. Round number 3, your move. We got B-Dub, Father Ron, Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. Nixie hurting a little bit. Moonshot hurting a little bit. Vox is taking a heat to Team Mir. They got the champs on the ropes a little bit tonight. But we've seen the champs here before. We know. They play the long game. And if you guys are just wondering, 2 blues used by Mir, 1 red Psycho, 1 blue used by Team Vox. Gold Toxie. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. So B-Dub is going to play Seal to Nixie. Gold Toxie to Mist. Mist is now at 100, but Gold Toxie is going to hit for a lot. So Gold Toxie, Mist, pretty good upgraded health. But you're still taking up. Father Ron prevents it. You're not taking anything. I was getting ready to announce it. Father Ron uses his priest prevention spell. And Bonnie is going to go Blanco to mist, and Father Ron is bringing out the red Psycho. So first red Psycho. Ron with the prevention and dealing another 10 to B-Dub with the red Psycho, taking her down to 80. So Gold Toxie gets prevented. The Max Seal is surrounding Nixie. And the Blanco gets stopped. All right, Father Ron, after a very, very smooth defensive move there, it is you and then Fly Rod, and then Football, and then Nixie. We got a good one tonight, everybody. Trust me when I tell you, we know these two teams play incredibly close matches. They always have. So I guarantee you this one will go down to the wire, so stick around. We got a lot of action left. They know each other. We got Mir with the wall lead, Vox with the defensive lead, and Vox with a slight chest lead. Summon red Trey to Moon. Oh boy. All right. Moon is at 44. And Father Ron is sending red Trey. Any response from Team Mir before I resolve it? And Ron is also going to go Moss Grenade to Kel's boss. Moss to boss. All right, Ron sending in the D30. All right. I'm assuming Mir's taking it. So, Moonshot. Ron's Trey is going to take you from 44 down to 22. Moonshot is at 22 and he's on fire. 22 and on fire for Moonshot. Ron is also going Moss Grenade. It cannot be stopped to Kel's pet. And Kel's taking your pet from 100 down to 89%. Not a huge hit, but it does chip away a little bit. So Father Ron can't stop it, using that Moss Grenade and knocking it down a little bit. All right, Fly Rod, and then Football, and then Nixie. And then we got one final round, everybody. Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. Once again, big move by Fly Rod. These teams are neck and neck. Team Mir used 2 blues and a Psycho. Team Vox, 1 blue and a Psycho. Mir with the wall lead. Vox with the defensive lead. And a slight time edge on the chest that are out there, but it's super, super close. Fly Rod is going to try to mix that up a little bit. All right. Fly Rod is going Boss to Main Street. He is doubling up. Both he and Kel are sending in a boss to the same target. Interesting. All right, two mirror players going after the same chest. Boss to Main Street. Essence to Moon. So Fly Rod is going to flip Health with Moonshot. So Fly Rod is going to be sitting at 22. Moon back to 100. And D30 loaded to the wall. Fly Rod, D30 loaded to the wall. Finishing off the blue block that Kel had started. Another blue block. And half of the next blue block. All right, Fly Rod with a boss played in turn 3. Kel had played a boss earlier in the turn to Main Street. And we got missed with a boss to the other side. All right, Football Master and Nixie. Football Master and Nixie. Football, it's your move. Football Master has just been sitting there waiting to get his move in. We got Football Master and then Nixie. All right, you can't double smoke, so that can't happen. Yeah, Football Master, I got to tell you, you're all over the place with this one. You can't blue spark Trey. You know that. Okay, can you retract it? Because you can't blue spark a pet. Can you just retract it and give me one message? Yeah, the blue spark, you can only blue spark if you're going to attack. So I know what you mean, but I just need you to type it the right way. Okay. I know what he was trying to do. So he's going to go. All right, Football Master is going to have to move. So he's got to move to get in range. And it's actually a brilliant move. So Fly Rod just played Essence Smoke to change life totals. So Football is moving in. He's going to throw Unholy Smoke. So Fly Rod and Moonshot can't switch life totals. So Fly Rod stays at 100%. Moonshot, you stay at 22. He's also going to go Silver Spark and Trey to Moon. Is there any response from Team Mirror? You can figure out the math. So he's preventing the health switch, and then he's going to attack Moonshot and try to collect that bounty. So I'm going to resolve. Yes, resolve. Okay, response. Okay, got you. What is the response? Perfect. Thank you. you got to love Zach. Zach is like, I want the bounty. It's like he didn't waste any time. All right. So Fly Rod is going to go tank page 1. So he's using his cooldown. So another instant used to protect a player. Vox keeping the heat on. Moonshot, you're still alive for now. And I'm not going to resolve the damage, but it would have been a killing blow. Football would have collected the bounty. All right, Nixie, you're up. And this is the end of round number 3. And then we got one more round and we go to halftime, everybody. So, Nixie, been a little rough. You are sealed, by the way. You're still at 73, but you are sealed. Quick health check. Moon at 22. Kel at 90. B-Dub at 80. Fly Rod at 100. Nixie at 73. Trigger at 100. Cat at 80. Mist at 100. Ron at 83. And Football at 100. Mist keeping the defensive pressure on. Mir has a slight wall advantage. Vox with a defense advantage. Chester about even. Vox trailing by a little bit if you're keeping score at home. No, you cannot. All right. Nixie is going to play Faith. So she's playing her legendary pet, which cuts the damage in half. Now, the reason this is important is because she takes extra damage while she's in the weather vane. All right, so let me explain the weather vane and how this is going to go down. So Nixie is an engineer. First time we've seen this live. Okay? The Weather Vane, if it were a non-engineer player, the players are going to take 10% per turn. But because she's an engineer, Vox players are going to take 20% if she has sole possession of the Weather Vane. If two players are in the Weather Vane, it negates. But as long as she's in the Weather Vane, she also takes 20% extra damage. Not 20% of her health, but 20% extra damage to however you would hit her. So it's not, it's not crazy damage, and she's got Faith out, so she's preventing some of that anyway. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of math. So here's basically what happens. She goes to the Weather Vane, and it starts snowing. All right, so we're going to take some cold damage, and it is going to ramp up in a hurry. All right, everybody. Round 3 is in the books. Mir with the wall advantage. Vox gaining a few points on defense. Nixie's taking control of the Weather Vane, and this is the final move before halftime. Now we know at halftime there will be some substitutions. All right, Trigger, you're starting it out, and you are taking 20% from Nixie from the Weather Vane. You're now at 80. The Weather Vane does not break seals. Your boss does not resolve until it's your turn. Missed. So we go Trigger, Moon, Cat, Kel, Missed, B-Dub, Ron, Flyrod, Football, and Nixie. Remember, Weather Vane does not break seals. It just freezes you. Now, if you were one of the lucky players to use Elixir of Elements at the beginning of the game, which no one did, you would prevent this damage. Health checks, if you guys want them. Moon 22, Kel 90, B-Dub 80, Flyrod 100, Nixie 73. Trigger now at 80, Cat at 80, Missed at 100, Ron 83, Football at 100. Trigger, your final move of the first round. Moon, even though it's snowing, you're still on fire. Just so you know. All right, Trigger is going for the Gusto. Trigger is going to summon Rudy out in the snow. And I don't think Team Mir has anything for it. Moonshot. Is taking lethal damage from Trigger's Rudy. She's bringing out the reindeer, and he straight up tramples over. Trigger taking down Moon and collecting the bounty. First kill of 2021 goes to Trigger. All right, B-Dub. Jason has taken lethal damage. We're going to bring Julie J in for the remainder of the turn. Where would you like to put Julie J? First kill of the year and first time we've had a bounty put on a player from his own brother. We've never had that happen before. So Team Vox getting the first killing blow, so they get the skull up on the scoreboard. One flag, one skull. So we got Julie J coming in the game for the remainder of the round. Moonshot, don't go too far because you'll be back in the next round when the starters come back in. All right. I know Bonnie's been having trouble with chat. So if we can get somebody from Team Mir, where are we going to put Julie J? All right. If Julie J is not here, then Moonshot, you can res and come back in the game. All right. That's fine. We don't have to bring her. Moonshot, do you want to res and restore? There's no penalty. We had a certain amount of players, but we'll get Moon back in. And he will come in at 100% health. All right. Moonshot, can you type res and restore in chat so Kel captures it? So we're going to put Moon back in the defensive zone. All right, cool. All right, Trigger getting the killing blow on Moonshot. Moon back in the defensive zone. Trigger also threw a grenade, so she's doing double damage here. She's trying to catch up on the wall damage as well. So M20 loaded to the wall. Trigger also getting another 50 spot as well. And I did resolve it this time. All right. Okay, Moonshot, you're back. So Moonshot, it's like you never left. And you know what the good news is? You're not on fire any longer. And you got nothing hitting you. So we got Moon, Cat, Kel, Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Fly, Football, and Nixie, and they were at halftime. Nixie's still controlling the weather vane, so every turn, the player for Vox that goes will take 20% damage. And no bounty on him as well. Good point. All right, Moon and then Cat, be ready to go. And then Kel, you're on deck after that. All right, he is going to go red Fido to Mist. So he's going to use red Fido and then get that D3. And he's going to go point blank Buzz Blaster to Mist. So Mist, red Fido, hitting you for 12. Taking you down to 80 or 88. And then he's going to follow up. This is the last round before halftime, everybody. So he's going to follow up with a Buzz Blaster with a red glob. So he's going to get you for the damage and also the AP. Mist down to 70 health and 80 base. Mist, you are down to 70 health and 80 base. Down from 100 to 80. Cat, your move. Moonshot dealing a little bit of damage in return. Mist is not deterred. She is occupying the zone. She is trying to steal the points tonight. Well, she would not be evoking now. Let's go to Cat. Sorry, guys. When you see it up on the board, type that you're going to do something. Once I get damage resolution, it's done. So when you see it, just let me know that you're going to stop it. All right. Cat, it is your move. Moonshot, your attack does go through. And that was up there for a while, by the way. So Cat, Kel, Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. And then we go to halftime. All health resets at halftime. Yeah, even if you want to say wait, I'm okay with that. All right. Blitz to Faith. So Nixie, your pet is gone. And Sega with Vega to Nixie, but she sealed. So, questionable. You take out a pet with 2 rounds to go, and you use an attack to break a seal. And Cat, you are down to 60, by the way, because you take 20% from the weather vane. So Cat takes 20% from the weather vane, uses Blitz to take out Faith, and Sega Vega to break a seal. All right. Kel, your move. Just a couple more turns and we're at halftime. We got Kel, and then we got Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. you were just tuning in, we are winding down the first half. It is a heavyweight battle. Vox taking a lead. Vox is close in wall damage. They're tied in treasure chest, and they actually got a kill. So they are up by about 150 right now if you're just tuning in. Kel is going to go Vile Smoke to the bomber area. A little bit of Vile Smoke for Trigger. Now I got to find my stack of Vile Smoke. Hold on. All right, so we're going to go Vile Smoke to bomber. So Trigger already taking damage from the cold. And now you're going to take a little extra damage. All right. Hold on. All right, everybody turn away. You're not allowed to look at the farm because I do not have Vile Smoke loaded. So, no. Pretend this never happened. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Fast forward to Vile Smoke. Look at that. It's like it never happened. Trigger, you are Vile Smoked. That's what happens when you go live, everybody. There's a lot to prepare for tonight. Trigger, Vile Smoke, you are now down to 70. So you're freezing and you're poisoned. And Kel's not done yet. Because you know, if there's one thing that Kel's going to do, she is the bomber of the year. Yes, she is taking down a damaged blue block. But no additional buffs to go with it, Kel. Not quite the red block. You had half a blue block, but I will tell you that red block is almost gone. Kel damaging the red block in a big way. Not enough to take it down. Trigger, you're at 70. You're at 70. Quick health check because we've got Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Flyrod, Football, and Nixie. We've got 6 more players to go. Trigger is at 70. Cat is at 60. Mist is at 70. Ron is at 83. Football is at 100. Moonshot is at 100. Kel's at 90. B-Dub is at 80. Flyrod's at 100. And Nixie is at 73. Cat is sealed. No one else is sealed. All right, Mist. It's your turn. And congratulations to Mist adding another 200 points for Team Vox, taking the second flag of the night for Team Vox. Team Vox starting to pull away a little bit. Those are not words you hear very often when you're playing the champs. 2 flags for Vox, 1 flag for Mir, 1 kill for Vox, none for Mir. Mir does have some wall damage advantage. We'll see what they have up their sleeve. Mist, it is now your turn, and you're down to 50% health after you get hit by the weather vane. Is Mist going to be able to hold on? 50% health from Mist. All right. So, Mist, let me be clear. If you unholy smoke, you have to walk over to throw the unholy smoke. All right? I'm not going to count this as a move yet because I want you to know you can't drop unholy smoke like the other smokes and they go over. So if you go over to throw the unholy smoke, that counts as an attack. So you can't throw a grenade as well. Okay? So you can't do any of that from the defensive zone. So I'm going to ask you to retract it all instead of adding to it. So you can't, and secondly, you can't drop two smokes. Look, this is the second time someone's played that tonight, everybody. You can only drop one smoke. We should know this at this point. All right, again, you can't throw. Where are you throwing the M20? I'm confused. I'm confused by your move. All right. Can you do me a favor? Take it all down. Just retract it. Thank you. Retract it. You can't hit a wall from the defensive zone, number one. So you do have to move to hit that wall, which is fine. That's up to you. But if you're going to play defensive points, the penalty is you can't reach the wall. I think Team Box is a little nervous. The champs might be wearing on them a little bit. They're not used to being in this lead this late in the game. Moves are getting a little shaky. Team Box, you guys need to regroup. All right. If you're going to go M20 to the Vox wall. All right, Mist. Moving over in range. Throwing the M20. And taking down the final piece of the wall. All right, we're going to reset the wall for Team Box. All right, so one complete wall for each team, Mir, with a few point lead. All right, her move is the last move that she typed. So her M20 to the wall is the move that I'm logging. So Mist moving out of the defensive zone, throwing the grenade at the wall, taking down the final block, resetting the wall. B-Dub, it is your turn. We got B-Dub, Ron, Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. All right. B-Dub is going to Silver Spark Gold Icky and activate Timber. Ouch. All right. We're going to start with the Silver Spark Gold Icky. With 2 players left to go. Silver Spark Gold Icky. Gold Icky is a D25 Silver Sparked. So again, many of you are above 100, but it is going to hit a lot of people. Silver Spark Gold Icky. Trigger. With your health pool, what it is? You are taking 21 points of damage. Trigger, you're at 49. Cat, you are taking 19 points of damage. You're at 41. Missed. I'm sorry, Cat, you are sealed. Cat is sealed. Cat is at 60. Sorry. Missed. You are taking 25 points of damage. You're at 25. The heal might have been a better play for you than throwing the grenade. Father Ron, you are taking 23 points of damage. You're at 60. Football Master, you are taking 23 points of damage. You are at 77. All right. That's the Gold Icky. Now we're going to resolve the Timber. Timber is an activation. So the Timber activation. Trigger. 14 points of damage, and you're taking the AP from the Timber. You are at 35 life. AP, not a big deal, but I will give you your base totals. Triggers at 133 base. So you are also taking the AP3, not a big deal. You're at 130 base, but you're at 35 health. Cat, you're taking 12%, dropping you down to 48. And you're going from 140 base down to 137 base. Mist, you're at 25 and 80. You're taking 20, dropping you down to 5 and 77. Ron, you're taking 15, dropping you down to 45 and taking your base down to 91. And Zach, you're taking 14, taking you down to 63 and dropping your base down to 92. And Mist, I will give you the double evoke. So Mist is double evoking. That's fine. I know you're lagging. So she's going to prevent half and prevent half. Both legendaries are used for Mist. They're out of play. Mist, you're at 27. All right? So here's the health total after B-Dub's move. Trigger at 35. Cat at 48. Mist at 27. Ron at 45. Football at 63. Pretty epic move. A lot of AoE, and nobody was sealed. So B-Dub with a huge, huge move to close the gap. Is it going to be enough at the end of the first half? Father Ron, you're up. We got Father Ron. We got Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. Is Team Mir going to be able to capitalize on all that damage? You guys know they're missing Unforeseen tonight. That would have been a back-to-back devastating blow. Might have wiped the board. But B-Dub just took about 35% from all players on the board as an average. That was a pretty rough attack. Father Ron, you're at 25 from the Weather Vane. So Ron, at the start of your turn, you go from 45 down to 25. Ron is going to play Boss to their flag. So Ron playing Boss and trying to grog. He's sitting at 25. So Ron, go ahead and give me a die roll. You're either going to go to 75 or back to 100, and your grog's going to be out of play. And after Ron, we got Fly Rod up, Football, and Nixie. Mir made a big move with the Weather Vane and also followed it up with a nice combo shot from B-Dub. Just when you thought Fox had a lot of health, now they don't. Father Ron is getting it back, though. Father Ron back to 100%. So, Ron, you won't be on the hit list at the end of the round. The messenger of the Lord using the grog with a big, big roll. But will that come back to haunt him later on? All right. Fly Rod, quick health check. Trigger 35, Cat 48, Miss 27, Ron 100, Football 63. This is your last move of the first half. We got Father Ron working on one of the chests. We got Kel and Fly Rod working on the same chest. How will that play out? We'll see. Weather Vane in effect. We see the damage of the Weather Vane. B-Dub wrecking people. Fox doing some work. They got a lead, but they certainly have to use a lot to keep their players alive. And again, this is anybody's match. Anybody's match at this point. We got a couple more turns, and then we got 3 rounds in the second half. And we have kicked off Crypts, everybody. All right, Fly Rod is going Red Blaze. All right. Mist is at 27. Box. Fly Rod's going to go in and Red Blaze Mist. I'll give you 5 seconds if you want to respond to it. If not, I'm resolving damage. Fly Rod is also going M20 to the wall. So Fly Rod diverting his attention to that wall up there. No additional buffs to it. Red Blaze is going to hit Mist. She's at 27 life total. Mist. You're at 9. Mist is at 9 life after Red Blaze hits. Fly Rod throwing to the wall. It is a damaged wall once again, but Fly Rod, no additional juice to it. Finishing off the red block. Dealing damage to the next red block. Fly Rod. All right, Football Master, your final move of the first half. We got football and we got Nixie, and then we reset everybody. Football and then Nixie. What does football have up his sleeve? We got everything tonight. We got some killing blows. We got a lot of AoE. We got the Weather Vane. We got bosses, wall damage. And, all right, first and foremost, Zach, that Weather Vane hits you for 20. And Zach is not going to attack. He's going to move into the Weather Vane and drop the heal smoke. All right. So, the snow stops, but the snow wasn't going to hit anybody else anyway. So, probably you guys will get familiar with how everything works. But remember, Nixie is the last person to go in the first round. So you basically stopped the snow from hitting no one. And you did drop a heal smoke. Nixie, it is your move. Finish out round number 1. I'm just calling the game. I got to tell you guys, it looks like the pressure might be getting to Team Vox a little bit. Will they be able to get it back together for the second half? Well, Nixie's going to the bench, Ron, so there would be nobody in the Weather Vane. It's halftime, remember? All right. Nixie is going Trey to Mist. And she's going to follow it up with a Moss Grenade. So Trey will either finish off Mist, and if Trey doesn't finish off Mist, Moss will. Very nice 1-2 punch by Nixie. Taken down, missed on the final play of the first half. A lot of second guessing is going to be going on with the last couple moves there. So, we are at halftime. Team Mir getting a killing blow as well. So the game just got super, super close. And I got to tell you, when you play the champs, you take your foot off the gas, they will come out of nowhere. Vox had a 300-point lead, and Mir just stayed calm and cool, did the AoE, and followed it up. Final move of the first round with a killing blow. We are going to reset for the second half. It is anybody's game at this point. Let's go. Nixie will go to the bench. Football Master will go to the bench. Father Ron. Hippo is coming in the game. Where's Hippo going? And Team Mir. Is Julie J in the house? If not, then Nixie is going to stay in the rover position. I know it's the first match of the season. Both teams just calm down. We got time. There's Hippo. Hippo in the house. All right, Hippo's going bomber. And let's see if we have Julie J. If not, then we're going to bring Nixie back in the rover position. All right, Nixie's going back in. All right, let's get a quick health reset, everybody. All players go back to 100%. No players are currently sealed. Vile smoke is still out. Nobody's in the weather vane. And I will tell you, at this point, with 3 rounds to go, those of you watching, both teams have made some great plays. Both teams have missed some opportunities to really put their foot down early on. So we'll see what the final 3 rounds holds. Pretty even at this point. All right, everybody. Round number 5, Trigger. Why don't you start out round number 5 and take 10% damage from Vile Smoke? So Trigger starting out with the Vile Smoke. And remember, we go round of 5, and then the starters only, one final round of 4. First game of the season, pretty good speed. A couple people have had some lag so far tonight, but we're getting used to the new mechanics. So pretty impressed with the game flow right now. It'll get faster and faster as the season progresses. It's been a little while since we had a faction war. All right. There ain't a lot of cooldowns at this point, and we know who's got blues left. So Trigger is going to summon Blaine. It's Blaine. It's not in a portal, so it just does regular pet damage. Moonshot. Take 14 from Blaine. Moon's at 86. Trigger is going to go F5, D30. And again, if you guys see it typed and you don't tell me you're going to stop it, I'm letting it hit. So the F5, D30 from Trigger is going to hit the wall. Right there. So you guys saw it earlier. With F5, it's going to hit pretty hard. Black, green, green, blue, blue. All right, again, I got two players that have no communication. Neither are going through. I got one that wants to Judas it, one that wants to blue it. No, we're not taking either one of them. You guys have to type that you are responding to it. We can't have several random players doing it. Team communication, if you guys want to stop it, just type action. Moving on, Moonshot. It is your move. Moonshot, you're on the clock. All right, he's going to summon Rod. All right, Moon playing Rod. We got that out. And Buzz Blaster with a blue glob to Trigger. The move's on the board. Trigger, any response to the Buzz Blaster with the blue glob before we resolve damage? She's going to red Psycho. That is the second and final Psycho for Team Box. They have no more Psychos. They cannot stop projectiles going forward. But she did prevent the potential frost, the freeze effect. And Moonshot, you're taking 10 of that. We're dropping you down to 76. You do still have Rod in play. All right, we've got Cat, your move. All right, Cat is going to follow suit. She's going to play Rod as well. I see kind of some mirror strategies here. And Cat is also going to go D30 fully loaded to the wall. It's on the board. So again, as players, if you see something typed that you want to stop, just type wait in chat. Otherwise, the D30 fully loaded to the wall, it's going to hit like it does right now. So Cat, right there, taking down a blue block. And a lot of damage to that red block. But you didn't take it down. Mirror still with a block advantage. Kel, you are up. And guess what? Kel is getting another flag for Team Mir. That's the good news. The bad news is Flyrod loses his boss because Kel's caps. So Team Mir does catch up in the flag department. In fact, we're tied right now. We are absolutely tied. Mir has stormed back into the game to tie up the flags. 2 flags, 2 flags. 1 block, 1 block. Mir is up by 1 red block, but Vox has a defensive advantage. But losing that boss could be key later on, everybody. We got to see how that plays out. All right, Kel caps, and she is going to bring out Red Nolan. So we got Moonshot has Rod. Kel has Red Nolan. Cat has Rod. So we got some extra pets working here. We'll see how this round plays out. Missed your move. Oh, I'm sorry. Kel also M30 loaded to the wall. Hold on. Kel, nothing extra to it. Finishing off the red block that Flyrod damaged. And then dealing a lot to the next red block. Not quite enough, Kel. It was a damaged wall. You certainly finished it off. And good damage to the next one. All right, Mist, you're up. Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Flyrod, Football, Hippo, and Nixie. Have your moves ready, everybody. We're down to the final 3, and this match could not be any closer. It is anybody's game. The people that make the most mistakes between now and the end of the match are going to lose. It is anybody's match. Legendaries have been used. Preventions have been used. Blues have been used. Psychos have been used. All right. That's... So, I did not reset Mist, by the way. Let me... Mist, do me a favor. And I'm really sorry about that. Retract your move. Because I did not reset you and Ron at the beginning of the turn. And you are in the defensive zone. My apologies. So if you can delete that move, and I'll give you a chance to retype your move. As you guys know, in the second half, players go back to their initial position. So Miss started as defender. Ron started as rover. I do like the move, though. Moon, you should be worried. She's got it out for you, man. She's got the hit list. So we do have Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Flyrod, Football, and Nixie. This is round number 5. Mir just pulled even. you can move and attack. You cannot move, attack, and smoke from that end of the map. So can you move over in melee? Yes, you can. Can you move over here melee and smoke? No, you can't. Okay, that you can do, absolutely. All right, so Mist is going to leave her defensive zone and go over to Moonshot. Any response from Team Mir to the melee attack, Moonshot? Or are you going to let it resolve? Oh, my goodness. I knew it was going to happen. First Ellie of the night. Ouch. So Mist leaves the zone, goes over to melee, and Moon charges Ellie. Now, Ellie does no damage, but knocks you straight back into the vile smoke. So, Mist, you do take 10% from the vile smoke. Is Vox getting a little cute with the gameplay? My goodness gracious. All right, B-Dub. Vox is out of control right now. What does B-Dub have up her sleeve? They left the zone, went for the throat on Moonshot, and Moonshot just dropped Ellie and said, get out of here. Get out of my zone. All right. B-Dub is going to play Rod. And she is going to use her Divine Enrage, which, as you guys know, was the legendary ability for her character. Basically, her Warrior Enrage is a Divine Enrage. D30 loaded to the wall. The move is posted. Fox. Summon Rod, Divine Enrage, D30 loaded to the wall. And it hits the wall, taking down 2 red blocks. B-Dub, 2 red blocks. Let's go ahead and reset the wall, everybody. Mir with their second full wall. All in all, another block in the wall. Guys, it's not hard to type the word wait when you see somebody post their attack. It's all you have to do. You see it on the screen before I see it. So when you see that person type, you type wait, and I will wait. After resolution, I will not wait. It hits the wall. All right, Father Ron, your move. We got Ron, Fly Rod, Football, and Nixie. And then we go to round number 6. Ron is going to Ron, that's a half a turn action, by the way. It's not a full turn move. So I will give you another half a turn if you want it. Just want to let you know the movement is not a full turn. You only moved about 10 yards. That's why. Wasn't like missed move where she moved all the way across the map. All right. Moon, actually it didn't because I didn't see you type healing thrill. I just saw HNT. So yeah, if you guys can do me a favor, just type that out for me. I see it now, but yeah, just type it out where it says healing thrill like you did there. So yeah, I'll put you at 86. All right, so Ron is going to move. He does have a half a turn move remaining. So Fly Rod, he's throwing Toxie over at you. Toxie's going to take you down to 80. And you are deadly venomed, Fly Rod. And Fly Rod, it's your move. Fly Rod, football, and Nixie. Yeah, Fly Rod, you're not sealed. Your last couple moves was an Essence Smoke to Moon, and you weren't sealed at that. Your seal. No, you're not sealed. And your last move was Red Blaze to Mist, M20 loaded to the wall. No, you haven't been sealed in 3 turns since you were sealed and pet revived, and they went AoE 2 rounds in a row and broke your seal and your pet revive. All right, Fly Rod dropping. Rod. Blue Spark, D30 loaded to the wall. All right. His rod's in play, and no response from Vox. So the Blue Spark with the D30 to the wall is taking down black, green, and blue. Mirror starting to pull away with the wall damage. Football Master and then Nixie. I'm sorry, Hippo. Sorry, Hippo. Hippo and then Nixie. Hippo, you're up. All right, he is going to go. Hippo is going Boss to Main Street. Hippo getting his boss in play, and look at Hippo going over to the Weather Vane. The man is not playing. They got the engineer in the house. Hippo trying to get Vox some momentum again. So we got Ron trying to take one chest down. We got Hippo trying to take another one. And you know what, Hippo? Let's let it snow a little bit. One sec. Hippo, you're also at the beginning of that turn. You did take 10 from Biosmoke. Even though you moved, you did take 10 at the start. All right. So Hippo moving to the Weather Vane. He did take 10 at the start. And Nixie, it is your move. And you're starting out at 80%. because you're taking 20% from the weather vane. All right, Nixie, your move, final move of round number 5. We got 2 rounds remaining, everybody. Super close match. Mir starting to take some wall control. Vox working on a couple chests. It's going to come down to the wire, everybody. Let's see what Nixie has in store. Then we're going back to Trigger. After Nixie, it is the final round of 5, and then we got a speed round of 4. All right, so Nixie's going to play boss. Over to the Vox chest. So we got one on Main Street, we got one on the other side, and we got one on Team Vox's side. So Hippo, Nixie, and Ron all have bosses in play. All right. Whew, the communication could get much, much better tonight. I just want to ask you guys, like, the map doesn't change. So the chest on the opposite side from you that has no blues or no bosses is available. It's just confusing me when you add something else to it. So I'm assuming you want to go to their chest. So Main Street or their chest. All you got to do. The seal in the moss, no worries. Okay, their chest, all good. So we got Nixie is here. Ron is here. Hippo is here. All 3 chests being occupied. Nixie's also going to drop. Yeah. Your chest is always on your side. Their chest that you want to get is on their side. So Nixie's going to drop Seal. And she's also going to play Moss to the wall. Right there. And it is a damaged wall. It is enough to take down the 25-point wall. Nixie getting a blue block. Could be huge, everybody. All right. Defensive zones stayed even in round 5. Moonshot defended his. Father Ron defended his. Round number 6, everybody. This is the final round of 5, and then we got a round of 4. All right, Trigger, it's your move. All right, Trigger's going to drop Unholy Smoke to get rid of that Vile Smoke once and for all. All right, Vile Smoke is gone. Sorry, Kel. We got to get rid of that. Still take 10 from it, Trigger. At the beginning of the turn. That is not correct, Moonshot. So I'm going to give a 10-point deduction for Team Mir. Because if you were following along, we did the rule change. And the new rule stated as long as someone moved into the defensive zone and was occupied in the defensive zone by the end of the turn, that they do get the points. We specifically went over that. So let's keep one scorekeeper tonight, everybody. 10-point deduction for Team Mir. Going to keep this match moving. All right, Trigger is also going to go D30, loaded to the wall. Red block, taken down. All right, Moonshot, you're up. You did have that heal last time, so you got the benefit of it. Hippo is in the weather vane. And you are now down to 66. We have Moonshot, Cat, Kel, Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Flyrod, Hippo, and Nixie, and then 4 players remaining. So Moonshot, we're going to start out. Your rod will take down a blue block. So your rod is out of play. Another 25 points for Team Mir with the blue block. Moonshot taking 20 from the weather vane. His rod pet takes down a wall, and we're waiting his move. All right. We still coming through? He might have typed it. If he typed it, I don't see it yet. All right, he's going to summon Trey and sacrifice. Taking him back up to 86. And he is going to go Buzz, Blaster, Red Glob to trigger. She can't stop it because they got no psychos. So Trigger, you're taking the Buzz Blaster with the Red Glob. Taking you down to 64. And with his AP damage, taking you from 133 down to 113. So Trigger at 64 and 113. Moonshot back up to 86. Moon doing the sacrifice Trey. Red Glob to Trigger. All right, let's go over to Cat. Cat, your rod goes out of play. So Cat is going to be taking down a red block. For Team Box. Red block for Team Box. Cat, it's your move. All right, Cat is going to activate Ion and move Moon to the middle of the map. Moon is going to take 10 fall damage. Jason now back down to 76. All right, however, you cannot play the pet and the attack. Remember, activation, half turn. Pet, half turn. Attack, full turn. So, if you're going to activate, which you did, you can't play the red Nolan. So, Cat going M30 fully loaded to the wall with no red Nolan. $50-point shot, but no pet can be dropped. All right. Let's move over to Kel. Kel, you have red Nolan out. Kel, Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Flyrod, Hippo, and Nixie. And then we go to the speed round. And Kel, you're going to start out with 20 points of damage. So I've got you down to 70. Kel, you're at 70 from the weather vane. Little longer tonight. Hey, a little bit of lag tonight, guys. Getting used to the weather vane. So hold tight. We are in store for an epic finish. Team Vox. Kel is going F5, D30 to the wall with her and red Nolan. You see it typed. If you want to respond to it, respond to it. She's also dropping a heal and seal. No worries. Long as you guys type wait, I'll give you 10 seconds to get your move in. I want you guys to get it right. I just want you guys to get used to communicating it to get one action in play. So, Kel, you're surrounded by heal and seal. We'll resolve you in a second. All right, so do we want to go with Hippo's blue? Any additional actions? Ron? Team Vox has 2 blues remaining. Team Mir has 1 blue. Team Mir has 1 psycho. Team Vox has no psychos. Ron, just 1 blue? One blue. Fair enough. All right, Kel. We're going to stop one of them. But you're still going to take one down. And you're going to you're going to do half damage to the next wall. Half damage to the next wall. All right, Mist, your move. Mist, B-Dub, Ron, Fly Rod, Hippo, and Nixie. And then there's going to be 4 turns per team in this super, super close opening night battle. So we said, running about 30 minutes over tonight. It is all good. We got great gameplay, and teams are learning a lot about Crypts. All right, so Mist is going to drop Heal and Seal. She's going to play Red Nolan. And the reason she can do these is because she's dropping the smoke. It's not an activation. Perfectly legit move. Heal and Seal, Red Nolan, and D30. Nothing wrong with that at all. Mist getting the pet in play. Good move. See if it makes it to the end of the game. And you guys can see it. It's a D30. We know Mir has 1 blue remaining. There was no response to it. We're taking down that final piece of the wall. The wall is reset, and Team Vox now with their second complete wall. So Team Vox might have just crept back into the lead, barely. Two flags, 1 kill, 1 kill. You can see it. You can see it up on the board how close this match is. All right, let's get over to B-Dub. B-Dub's pet Rod is taking down another 50-point wall. The champs know how to play the Roadrunner. They know when to play the Roadrunner. Big, big move right there. Bonnie taking another 50 points. All right. Bonnie's also taken 20 points of damage from the Weather Vane. So B-Dub is down to 80 from the Weather Vane. She is going to go Blitz to Cat's Pet. Cat does not have a pet. Now, just ask Bonnie, since she can't type or for some reason not showing up. The only person that has a pet out is Mist. So if she wants to target Mist pet, that's fine. No, it's fine. Mist pet is out of play. Bonnie playing Blitz, taking out Mist pet. And Bonnie is, oh my, look at this. Out of nowhere. Cat. Bonnie goes Epic Doom. Bonnie goes Epic Doom to Hippo's boss. And Cat is using Tank Page 1. Big play right there. Very, very well done. Sometimes you think, hey, save that Tank Page 1 for a person, but maybe Hippo's pet could be more valuable. Big stop of damage because we know Bonnie's Doom hits like an absolute freight train. So damage is prevented. Damage is prevented. Very well played. We're in for an epic finale. Epic finale to this game, everybody. All right, so B-Dub, basically Blitz took Miss Pet. Doom with Red Glob was denied. And Father Ron, boss on Main Street. Father Ron capping Main Street and giving Vox another flag, everybody. It could come down to that final flag. My goodness gracious. 250-point flag. As you guys know, all flags beyond 2 cap at 250. So Vox pulling a big 250-point flag right there. Number 3 of the night. All right, so Father Ron is going to summon Red Nolan. Now, Father Ron is going to go M20 loaded to Nixie's boss. And Fly Rod's like, hold on. Let's think about this for a minute. So you've got Mir trying to take down Hippo's boss and it being saved. Ron trying to take down Nixie's boss. And Fly Rod is going to redirect Father Ron's grenade. Look at this. Legendary move by Father Ron. I'm sorry, by Fly Rod. Oh, and it was loaded. It was loaded. Ron, no you didn't. All right, here's what it looks like. Ron goes, and Fly Rod goes, no, let's redirect it, and takes the damage and puts it over to the wall. Legendary Judas, everybody. 50-point shot. Saves the damage and damages the wall. Woo! Fly Rod coming up big right there. All right. Fly Rod, as a bonus, you get to go. And guess what? Rod takes down the final block of the wall because your Judas took down one. And Rod takes down the next one. So out of nowhere, another 100 points for Team Mir, taking down their third wall of the night. Man, oh man, does this team know how to bring it when it is on the line. But don't go anywhere, everybody, because Vox has a flag lead. Mir has a wall lead. This match is almost even. We got Fly Rod, Hippo, and Nixie. And then all players get one more turn. All right, Fly Rod is going to play a Red Nolan. Yes, it is. And on Fly Rod's turn, Fly Rod, you take 20 from the weather vane, and you take 20 from his Nolan. So Fly Rod, you're sitting at 40. Just so you know, you're at 40. The Deadly Venom is still in play. Yep. The Deadly Venom's still in play on Fly Rod. And the Weather Vane is still in play. So dropping him down to 40 life. He plays Red Nolan and goes D30 to the wall. He also wants to drop a seal. All right, let's get that D30 damage. Black, green, green. A little bit of blue. Not much. A little bit of blue. All right. Hippo in the house. Hippo, you've been chilling in the weather vane, dealing damage to everybody. Quick health check. Moon at 70. Kel at 80. Bonnie at 80. Fly Rod at 40. Nixie, I think you've been okay this round. Nixie at 80. And Hippo is either going to stay in the weather vane and deal damage for another turn, or do you have something else up your sleeve, Hippo? The weather vane has taken its toll. Hippo's in the game one more turn. But certainly the folks over at Mir have felt the damage, just like Vox did early when Nixie was in there. You guys see the impact of the weather vane. Do me a favor. If you guys like the weather vane, if you like the snow damage, give me a quick 999. Adds a completely different element to it. Certainly speeds up the damage, puts you on your heels a little bit defending. I love it. I love the brand new strategy. It's really given both teams something to think about tonight, because you're either sealing or taking damage, or it piles up. Oh boy. Okay. Hippo staying in the weather vane. Team Mir. There's a T20 loaded going to Fly Rod. It's posted. All right, we're going to wait. All right, B-Dub is going to play red-blue. All right, Bonnie's red-blue. Stops. Hippo going for the kill. Did you guys see that? Hippo's like, oh, hell no. I'm getting in this action. However, Bonnie playing red-blue. It is the final grenade stopper of the night for Team Mir. So was Hippo going for the kill, or was he trying to get that last blue out there? Either way, Hippo, Bonnie is kicking back 10 points of damage to you. You're down to 80. Love the move. Love the aggressive gameplay. Your seal did not resolve, Fly Rod, until after you took the damage. You took the damage at the beginning of the turn, and then you just got the seal. So you are still sealed. All right, Nixie, your move, and I'll give you guys a health check at the end of Nixie's move, so you guys know. Because then we're going to be at the round of 4, so you'll know. You're either going to hit a person, you're going to hit a wall, you're going to hit their pet, whatever the case may be. It's a very important start to the season, so we want to get it right. So at the end of this round, when I substitute people out, we're down to the final 4. I'm going to give you guys a health check, let you know the sealing situation. There are no pets currently on people. All right, it's a clever move, but I'm going to show you why it's a bad move. So Nixie is going to drop Essence Smoke, and she's the last person to go in a turn. So Fury 4, D30 to the wall is fine. It seems like a clever move, but it's really not, because there is no target to resolve it. So Fury 4 from Nixie, D30 to the wall. Any response from Team Vox? There's a Fury 4 D30 grenade going at the wall. Ron, you guys want to do anything about it? Well, you won't have a target because you're not going to be in the game. All right, that's the problem. If it's at the end of the turn, it doesn't resolve until the next turn. There is no next turn, so it doesn't resolve. It has no target. All right, Mist is going to play blue. All blues are out of play, so it's going to go super fast. So Nixie is going to go Fury 4, D30 to the wall. And the final blue of the game is played. There is no damage. So I'll explain. This has happened probably once before. Nixie plays Essence Smoke. The Essence does not resolve until the next turn. We go to the next turn. Nixie's out of the game. So had a starter played the Essence Smoke, it would have been a different outcome. There is no person to swap health with. Therefore, the Essence Smoke fizzles. Fly Rod keeps his health. So there is no, you get 1 health and the person going out of the game gets the other health. Fly Rod stays at 40. So Hippo heading out of the game. Good job, Hippo, controlling the weather vane. A lot of damage across the board. And the snow stops. Players do not reset. They stay exactly where they are. Fox in round number 6. Kept the defensive zone. Okay. Final round, everybody. Healing has been nerfed. Mir has 1 psycho. Vox has no psychos and no blues. So it's going to be fast. Quick health check so you guys know. Moonshot, 76 not sealed. Kel, 80 and sealed. B-Dub, 80 not sealed. Fly Rod, 40 and sealed. Low in health, but he does have the seal because they stopped the seal from breaking with the blue. All right, let's go over to the other side. Trigger, 64 not sealed. Cat, 100 not sealed. Missed, 90 and sealed. Father Ron, 100 not sealed and a red Nolan. The only pet in play at this point other than the bosses is Ron's red Nolan. Sorry, Fly Rod's red Nolan too. 2 pets in play. Fly Rod has red Nolan. Father Ron has red Nolan. I only had 1 red Nolan proxy, Fly Rod. So Fly Rod, you're sealed and you have a red Nolan. Now, you guys look at the score. Vox has a slight lead. At the end of this round, Hippo's boss will resolve and Nixie's boss will resolve. At the end of the game, both of the pets at the final turn will resolve. Trigger, your final move of the night. This round will decide the winner. Play smart, everybody. We got Trigger, Moon, Cat, Kel, Mist, B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod. All right. Trigger is going to summon Blitz to Fly Rod's Nolan and go M30 to the wall. It's a pretty good move. Nobody has blues. Black, green, green, blue. No. Black, green, green, half of blue. Half of blue, Trigger. Sorry. Moonshot, your move. Final move of the night, Jason. All right. Moon is going to summon Rage, Holiday Cheer, and he also wants to torment Cat. Going to keep her from enraging unless she peels it off. Pretty big move there. Half a turn move. Could be big. Moonshot bringing the Christmas cheer, everybody. Nothing can be done to stop it. Up. Moonshot. Blue. Blue. And another blue. Very nice job. 75-point shot by the Moonshot. The veterans are in play, everybody. They are in play. They bring it when it counts. All right, Cat, you have Torment Smoke. Very timely move by Moonshot. Actually, that's a hell of a play, man. that really was a smart play. You'll see why. Fly Rod. Red Paw to Fly Rod. What are they setting him up for? Fly Rod is sealed. Red Paw breaks the seal. And then Red Paw hits you for 12, Fly Rod. Put you down to 28. You are still under the effects of deadly venom. Fly Rod is at 28 and deadly venomed. So Cat, not enraging, leave the torment on. And she's going D30 to the wall. And it's a damaged blue, so Cat just getting the rest of the blue and the next blue. No damage to that wall. So it's clean. That's a full blue wall up right now. All right, Cal, it is your move. You're sealed. You got no pets. Nobody can stop anything at this point. It's just going to play out. Mir and Vox in a slugfest tonight. First Crypts battle ever. Mir missing a heavy hitter in Amanda. Vox missing a heavy hitter in Gina. But no excuses tonight. Both teams are giving it everything they got. All right, Kel is going to drop Max Seal for Fly Rod. Fly Rod is surrounded by Seal Smoke at this point. Kel is going to go Holiday Cheer to the wall. We're assuming it's loaded. Holiday Cheer. Red block, and you did some damage to the next red block. That's the advantage of the Holiday Cheer. It did carry over some damage. We've got Mist, B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod. Missed, B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod. 4 total moves remaining, everybody. Again, Fly Rod surrounded by seal smoke. Missed on the clock. Missed, B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod missed. Your final move of the night. Oh, I agree, Trigger. This is a good one. This is a really, really good one. If you're a fan of PvP and Play Dead Live, you got to love what everybody put into tonight's matches. And competition committee, I know it went a little longer, but this is a good match. So it is seamless tonight. It's a good battle, even though it's taking a little bit of time to get some of these moves up. We'll blame YouTube for about 40 seconds of lag, about 40 minutes of lag. Missed, B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod. Oh, boy. Mist is going into the zone and throwing unholy smoke at Fly Rod. Getting rid of the max seal from Kel. He is not sealed. And Mist bringing Trey to Fly Rod. Hitting him for 16. Fly Rod is at 12. Fly Rod is at 12 and under the effects of deadly venom still. With only Ron to go. It did go through. The seal was stopped. Good job by Mist. Fly Rod holding on. And we got B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod if Fly Rod is around. B-Dub, Ron, and Fly Rod. B-Dub at 80. Ron at 100. Fly Rod at 12. This is anybody's match. Vox is giving it all they have tonight. Blood, sweat, and tears. But the champs always seem to pull it out and have just one trick up their sleeve. What do B-Dub and Fly Rod have in store? And you better believe Father Ron is back there calculating as well. All right, B-Dub is going F5 holiday cheer to the wall. Nothing can be done to stop it. It is a damaged red block. Gone. A full red block. Gone. And half damage to the next red block. B-Dub with a 100-point shot and almost taking down a third block. Almost 150-point shot, everybody, with no Nolan. Father Ron, your final move of the night. Well, that is a little bit of a game changer. Father Ron is going F5 Holiday Cheer. Now, Ron, I have to move you out of the defensive zone. So Father Ron is moving to the middle. F5 Holiday Cheer to Fly Rod. F5 Holiday Cheer to the wall with Red Nolan. Losing the defensive points. Kel going Medic Page 3 to take half the damage. Although it is a very valiant effort, Fly Rod is only at 12, and it is a F5 Holiday Cheer, F5 loaded. And he does still take 17 points of damage after the split. Fly Rod taking lethal damage. Nixie will come in for Fly Rod. Father Ron is getting the kill, second skull of the game. Father Ron and there is no wall damage. Father Ron targeted Fly Rod. Nolan targets Fly Rod as well. So even if Kel would have been able to save the damage, Nolan would still attack Ron's target. So Ron does no damage to the wall. Nolan does not split targets. Nixie, your final move of the night. Nixie comes in for Fly Rod, and she has one move remaining. All right, let's see what Nixie has in store. And we're going to find out. We're going to find out if it's enough. Fully loaded and with ease, Nixie takes down the final wall. Red block is down, and that is 4 complete walls for Team Mir. And now's where it gets interesting. Each team caps 1 additional flag. So we get a flag for Vox. And we get a flag for Mir. All right, let's start with the wall damage. Mir, pretty easy to score. Mir took down exactly 4 walls. That's what they do. They absolutely crushed it. 1,200 points for Team Mir. But then we get to the wall damage for Team Vox. They took down 2 complete walls. They were working on their 3rd. $675 points for Team Vox. A lot of wall damage at the end. Let's go to flag damage. Now, as you guys know, flags changed up a little bit. So the first flag, pretty easy. 150. Second flag, 200. Third flag, 250. $600 points for Team Mir. 850 points for Team Vox. Now we go to killing blows. We know killing blows, 150 points per kill. 150 points for Team Mir. 300 points for Team Vox. Now, we didn't have any portal battles, so if we just do the math here, that would put you at 1950 for Mir. $1,825 for Vox. So now we go to defense. Double check the counts. You guys are on the edge of your seat, right? Vox ended up controlling the defensive zone. Plus 100. To put them at 1925. Moonshot with a 10-point scoring deduction, taking them down to 1940. Final score, Mir 1,940, Vox 1,975. Mir with the win by 15 points. 15-point differential. Mir edging out the win. So much opportunity in this match. So much opportunity. Big opening battle. Mir edging out the victory by 15 points. A lot to reflect on. 1940 to 1925. Wow. What a match, everybody. What a match. It was, tell you, it was textbook Mir. Yeah, you had the wrong score. But it's not too late for me to deduct another 10 points. $1,200, $600, $150. And in actuality, I will tell you guys, I'll get the finals. Nixie, it probably was 1975, but then I didn't add the points for Vox. So you guys know, I added the total differential of how many more points Vox had, which was 100. So yes, Mir and Vox both accumulated a couple more wall points, but it was a 100-point differential. That's probably the difference. I wasn't adding the points as we went. I was adding the difference between the two teams. Everybody got that? Does that make sense? Now, if Ron stays in the defensive zone another turn, yeah. If bunch of ifs, right? It comes down to really good gameplay. Hey, great job tonight. I know it went a little bit long, but we got a good one Wednesday night. Wednesday night we got Ark and Sly, and I can promise you guys, Vox they match up so well with Mir. So great job tonight, Vox. You guys almost pulled it out, but Mir, the champs, doing what the champs do. Vox had more kills, more flags, but Mir, mid-game, turned their focus to the wall, and they drove up the score on the wall. And, well, you know what? Honestly, Nixie's final turn, right? Fly Rod dies. Nixie comes in and takes down the final wall. That's a 50-point wall. So I think it's the closest game we ever had. It literally went down to the very end. So, hey, great job, Ron. No, you guys played well. Everybody's a little bit rusty. It's the first match of the season, and it doesn't matter if you win the first one. It matters if you win the last one. And the big thing is, did everybody learn something from tonight's match? That's the big thing. It's almost 1 a.m. I think it was a good play test, everybody. No matter who won tonight, I think it was great to see it play out the way it did. You guys got to see the weather vane. Everybody was rusty. I was a little bit rusty, but that's the way the games are played. And if there's only 15 points difference between Vox and Mir right now, I'd be pretty impressed. So it's anybody's match. It's anybody's season. So epic job, everybody. Hey, have a good night. Let's do what we do. Let's wind it down with a little bit of Cosmic Dance. I'll see you guys Wednesday night, unless there's a Stronghold raid tomorrow. Then I might see you. we'll find out. But other than that, guys, great match. Thanks for staying up with me tonight. You guys enjoy your dance. And both leaders, go in your factions and tell them they did a hell of a job. Because this is the first Crypt battle that was not a play test. This was the real thing. And I think it went smooth as hell. So thank you guys for playing the match. Thanks for all you guys do. And good luck for the rest of the season. Peace.